Greetings, mortals, and welcome back
to Crystal Project. That's the name. I always forget the second word in that, and it's pretty sad because it's not that hard. So, when last we left off, we just mastered a few classes. We hadn't mastered every class, but we had mastered several. Is this an empty? Yes, this does not have sunglasses. Today, we are going to be trying to come up with an actual build. So, let's figure out what we want to do for... How far have we gotten in our bestiary collection? And do we want to... We have to master, at the very least, Shaman. I'm curious about what Shaman is going to have. But I don't want to spend the entirety of today doing, like, mastery and stuff like that. I'd like to focus part of today on actually getting a coherent build started for my characters. I need everyone to be a summoner at some point to do... Whoa! Yes? 1 second. Okay, I was not in fact murdered by a ghost. My wife needed something, and so she comes out and she's like waving at me, and I can't see her because I'm staring directly into a ring light, and there's no other lights, so the rest of the room is dark. So I can't see her in the background because I'm just not looking. And then she like puts her hand forward and it comes into the light of the ring light, and all of a sudden there's a hand inches away from my face that just kind of appears in my face. I'm like, oh my god! You know, this is just how things go sometimes. Okay, so we have let's see, we finished this. Are you the one who was doing chemist actually? No, chemist was French Silk, I think. So, we finished Nomad. We're not doing chemist with you. We've already finished Fencer, I assume. Have we done Cleric? I don't think we have. So let's get Cleric done, because Cleric also gives us the fire immunity that is going to be potentially important. Let's give you equip dagger, and then equip the bone knife. Okay. And the self-cape going onto them is the worst possible target because they literally have the thing equipped at the moment. But they have the skill set that allows them to do that natively, but that's fine. Let's see. So we've searched through a decent portion of the world for the random critters. It is tempting to try to get... I should at the very least check to make sure that there even is a thing there, huh? Do we not have anybody who's medium armor? Oh no, we don't have anybody who's medium armor. Are we going to have to look like this for now? 11, 7... My guess is I can't imagine that the wizard thing is going to be useful for me. But we will work on it regardless. We might be doing that today. Given how many references there are in this game, it wouldn't be super surprising. Do I want to... The other thing is that I don't know that it's even in the Poco Poco Desert. We have the Sarasara Beach stuff done. Okay, so this is... Is this in this Ancient Reservoir, do we think? No, because this is the boss of the Ancient Reservoir. Let's see. Right now, we're basically going to be focusing on trying to actually build a proper team once I've started, Mountain Knights. Oh, we have a steal from you as well? How did I not notice this? We have 2 things that we haven't stolen from here. Let's go do that quick. That should be real fast, I think. So we'll just send Key Lime in there. They just need to steal from 2 early game enemies. Not early game enemies, but early in the thing. So let's get those 2 done. Because that's fairly easy to do. And I think I only need to fight those 2. I don't think I need to fight any further than that. So... let's see... You have Trickery, you have Stealth Cape. This gives 190 resistance, which is pretty good. We have the 2 steel increases. Passive, we have Smoke Screen, which is useful. We have Regenerator, which is important. I think... Wait, before I check that... Okay. Yeah, we're set. Okay. So Key Lime is going to... Okay, you can't use basically any of your shit if you're the only party member, which is pretty unfortunate. Fighter Crush comes out. So we're gonna have to rely on auto attacks, which is obviously suboptimal. Okay, we don't have anything to steal from you, right? Correct. I can at least Sleep Bomb to save myself a turn, but it's not, like, super amazing. Okay. Okay, got that one toasted. Do the Battle Gauntlet. Okay, so Steel Chance 100%. We don't even need to do anything fancy. You know... I guess I probably should have just assumed that that was what was going to happen. Okay. Well, that's concerning. You are extremely weak right now. Certainly against physical. That is a bit rough. Okay. We did get confirmation that that thing just has that. I think I'm going to move on for now. We'll come back to that later. Just because it's a bit of a nuisance. So we don't need this. We have the Woke Egg. We have Undergrowth, which is a boss that we need to kill. We have the Rensoul. Yes, we were doing the Rensoul. Okay. So, let's go up to the Triton Stone. Yeah, but the other thing is that all I need to do is check the next monster. I might have actually... I can probably win that fight. There's the possibility of being able to beat it just by basically negating the Sever on its own. Because the Sever basically was a one-shot. But I don't think it's worth worrying about right now. Because I have other things to deal with. Basically, part of what I'm trying to do today is I'm going to be setting up like my actual build. And once I have more of a coherent build than a completely untrained white mage, I'm going to be in a much better position to clear that easily. And I'm going to do that rather than... Okay, so you drop a colony seed as well. Interesting. Perfect. So, we're looking for something that's either in Tall Tall Heights or Northern Cave for this. I think. So... I think it's got to be in the Northern Cave. I'm almost positive that's in the Northern Cave. Because the thingamabobber is a boss. So I guess I probably should just go back and get that done. It won't be that hard, I don't think. The fact that I got milk off of the first one that I did... Let's see. Yeah, the next monster is the Squirrel Mage, right? So, all that I need from... I think I just need the steel item from the Squirrel Mage. And I don't necessarily need to actually get it, I just need to find out what it is. So... where are you? No, there's actually another drop that it has as well. So, I am... Is this... So this is the drop down. Let's see here. So I guess maybe there's another boss in... It's also possible that boss has two forms, maybe? So what did that boss do to me? Let me take a look at their thing. I also think this Mage Knight... Isn't this Mage Knight also in the thing? Or is it just something that looks identical to it? Because I feel like this was also in the castle. Let's see. Colony Seed. So we have this. You have Crippling Venom. You have Devour. You have Icena and Deathly Chill. So you have 2 AoEs, question mark? Let's see. Okay, I think we finished this section. We have finished that section. We could do the ramparts if we want. Let's do those actually. Let's head over to the. Well, they do have counter, and I'd like to. When am I going to do the build changes that allow me to resolve that? This is the Temple Spider. There are so many enemies that we don't have on our list that clearly are in Jadamba somewhere. We're teleporting over to Europa. So we need to just make this happen. Let's see. Somebody needs the passive initial oomph. And it's going to be you because you're the only one who can get it right now, I think. I think I need to have that, though. I'm going to take initial oomph. We're not going to take smokescreen for now because that's what I feel like. How are we doing? EXP wise, we have a little ways to go before we have to pull out. You know, there's a pool of water up there. How shallow is that? It looks pretty shallow. Snip, snip. Actually, do I want to check that? I think I'm going to. Let's go to Mercury. And we're going to check if I have remembered correctly. Because at some point I was like, wait a second. Is it the dude who's standing next? I don't think it is. I think that guy actually just gives you a tutorial. Now that I think about it. Because there's a crab here. And then near this crab, there's a person who I think just gives you a tutorial on thingers, actually. Okay. It is not Crab Nation. Alright, what are you? Sea Skimmers. We've already beaten these, and I think we've already stolen from them as well. We will mug this anyway. Stole the ether. Swallowtail comes out. Swallowtail comes out from you. This applies both bleed, or not, burn and poison, which is excellent. We should probably put the bleed thing on them, or give the... Okay, well. Surf's Up just fucking wrecks me. They're all using physical attacks this turn. Well, assuming they get a turn, which I think is a fairly safe assumption. We'll Barbed Cap on you. Oh, that's the Skimmer boss. I should have been killing the Skimmer boss. What am I doing? Okay, we're putting the Skimmer boss to sleep. Hit Smash comes out. That's a miss. You don't have life. Alright, so this has 2 status effects. I'm gonna Barb Cap this one. This is lethal. I think. Yeah, it's going to be lethal even with the Sunbath coming out. Okay, the boss is now doing that. We can eye gouge you, except we can't. We can rupture you, though. Okay. We will trigger the Swallowtail. And one of them is already dead. And we checkmate the boss. We attack the boss. Okay, boss is dead. They're all dead. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. We are surrounded by random things. Do we want to fight all of this bullshit? Wait, actually, how much experience did I get off of that? Okay, we're gonna Sleep Bomb. This cancels that initial activation. So we Barb Cap on you. Do I have the ability to check my EXP? I don't have the ability to check my EXP in combat. I don't think it was more than 1,300, though. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that we're fine here. So the boss is no longer on turn 1. And we are going to Shadow Cut the boss. We're going to Swallowtail. And Swallowtail. Okay, we have all the debuffs up now. That's a problem. Shit. Okay, this does go off before it goes, so I am going to do this. Bio comes out, that drops its magic power. This still hits hard. And it actually hits hard enough that it doesn't really matter. Now I think about it. Because the physical attacks can one-shot us off of that anyway, so what difference does it make if I take most of my HP and damage, or just, like, some of my HP and damage? Okay, we need to double cast Life. I should have hit the Sea Skimmer that's low, actually. Smash comes out, that's 1,200. And that's the person who can revive. Those two are at the very least going to die. Okay. To the AoE. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We're fine on EXP. Unfortunately, we're going to need to go die now. Because we're now down a character. I guess we could die to this and see if it's another Sea Skimmer. Let's see if this is also a Sea Skimmer. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna do the give up here. Okay, now we have about 1,600 left, and we are going to do what now? I think we swap our classes, and we're just going to have everybody level up now. So everybody's going to Assassin. We're going to get this level. We can equip you with a red hat and a tuxedo. Nomad Vest gives me 30 AP at the start. So I think we give the Nomad Vest to you, because you have Trickery as your secondary. Let's see. And we have the Captain's Hat that we need to give you just to increase our steal probability. Do we need to... I think we need a dagger, so... Give you the red hat, and... Do you have an AoE? No, you have mixed magic, so no. You should get the... Judo Gi. And... You can get the Beatsmith Vest that gives me the initiation. Battle Band... Give you Yasha if we wanted. But we don't. We need to now give you the Equip Rapier ability. And I think we're going to be relying on red hats for mana regen in the future. Let's see. We're going to be going to Europa right now. I imagine that there's going to be plenty of monsters that get better experience. I'm not trying to get experience right now, necessarily. It's just that I know that I'm going to, as a consequence of what I'm doing. So we're going to basically be clearing out a few enemies here. This is hostile, and this is a thing that we've already killed that I think we don't need to worry. I forgot to give the bleed to them. They need to get the bleed thing, and that will be huge for me. We can initiate with Rupture as well, which is nice. And why don't you have enough... You don't have a rapier equipped because I forgot to give you a weapon, didn't I? I forgot to give you the ability. Well, shit. Okay. Oh, and you don't have an AoE either. Concerning. So you're actually getting 2 turns off because you're a little bit faster than the enemy. So that's very nice. Okay. This is so funny. You have, like, no ability to do anything. Let's see. Look, mistakes are made. Are they immune to... No. They're not immune to poison. So... Oh, shit, I lost my... thing. Wait, why is Keyline the... They're not. Okay. They are assassins. They're just showing up as a different class because of the gear that I gave them. I just forgot. It's fine. And yes, I don't have the poison coming out either when I'm an assassin because I can't use light armor as an assassin. Marrow Slurp comes out. Takes all of my MP away. Okay, we're gonna backstab this one for lethal. I kind of forgot that I could be using backstab instead. Because it does quite a lot of damage. Okay. So how much EXP do we get from this? Everybody's an assassin. We get no EXP from this. Wow, okay. That's kind of shocking, actually, but okay. Because those were blue. So we gave ourselves the equip thinger, but we didn't give ourselves that. You are going to... Honestly, I don't know that I need to change that much. I just need to get somebody who can AoE the, I need somebody else who can AoE as well. So you should be able to AoE. I should give you the cleave. Do you have that passive? You do. So if we give you equip Scythe instead of Regenerator, and then we give you Blood Spiller. Look, we're going to be incredibly aggressive with what we're doing here. We're going to give you the... Is it the Gravedigger? It sure is. So we're going to give you the Gravedigger, and we're going to give you the Lock-On Lens. And then we're going to move on. Okay. Okay, we have Cock a Chicken here. We get the Barbed Cap. And then we backstab? We sure do. And then we checkmate. Harm power. Doesn't matter for this turn, but it matters for later turns. Nah. So you are the top threat. Oh, right, I should have ruptured. What am I thinking? If I rupture on turn 1... That was 7,000 damage. Okay. Hello, crap. Alright. So we've cleared those. Okay, this is more of these. Swallowtail comes out. Then we rupture you. Actually, no. We're just going to start backstabbing, because backstab costs more than I gain per turn. It's a good way to spend my my stuff in the initial bit. Alright. So we've already killed one, and then we just need to start backstabbing the rest of them. Okay, yes, now that we've actually got our entire party equipped with gear, this is much simpler. But yeah, fundamentally what we're doing here is we're just looking around to try to figure out what we're missing. Because we should be missing some enemies around here somewhere, and there's a lot of potential places to find them. Let's do Barbed Cap. And backstab won't help me much. So we're going to do Rupture instead. So I didn't really need to do that Barbed Cap, but it doesn't really matter. Let's see. It's a hot take, I know. But yeah, we have the ability to set ourselves up for success now that we have all this stuff set up. Okay, so these are perennials. I don't know if we fought these before. They do have thorns. Don't love that for me. We're gonna do this anyway. This tags both of them with a long burn. And how hard does this hit? That hits fairly hard. We have a steal chance here, so we're gonna steal. That's a potion. It's incredibly rude. Do you have no counter on? You don't, so I need to get the no counter up. I also don't have a very good, concerning. I don't have a good setup for I might actually get wiped here. I don't really have a lot of healing or anything I can do right now, so you can do this. The target can't counter this, which is good. You can use Snowfang, which allows you to lifesteal. And I can use heal. I'm gonna use a heal on you. Because I think Pumpkin's gonna die regardless. Okay, it looks like they're gonna die as well regardless. And... alright. Okay. Let's take a look at that monster. Is that something that we already had on our list? Yes. So we now have the steal for this. We don't need to worry about it. We actually could just lose a fight against a creeper as well, and then we'd have a better idea of what we need. We actually have 3 things available right now. So, unreactable we could have just had on, and there's no cost to it. So, whoops. Let's see. We need unreactable for the entire party, preferably. Eventually. That's like a... That's one of the priorities for my eventual build. It would help me a lot to have that. This is a jungle boar. This has counter. So we're gonna barb cap. It's gonna counter that. It doesn't have anything to steal right now. We could do coup de grace. We can do shadow cut, which it can't counter. And you can do whatever you want, because it can't do anything to counter you. We'll cast Protect on French Silk, which is probably not super necessary. You are going to skip your turn, because you can be countered. And we'll protect Apple. It's using Bulk Up, and then Head Smash. It missed again. I'm not going to use Harm Power with you. Can you... You can't... I unfortunately cannot... Okay, Sneak Attack I can use. We're getting close to the last turn, so I think it makes sense to do that. And there we go. Whew. So that was that. I'm wondering If it's the critters... There might be more critters in the above area. Potentially. This thing is green. Why are you green? We just fought one of these and it wasn't green, right? I don't know why this one's green. Okay, there's no reason to do that when we can Rupture. Rupture just does more damage. And they both are, going to make it so that I can't use the other. Like, I can't follow up one with the other, so I might as well. Like, I can't keep backstabbing. Okay. And what else do we need? But yeah, also this indicates to me that this area... Who are you? Ooh, Medusa, hello. Fancy meeting you here. You don't have anything to steal. I don't need to blind you this turn. A Shadow Cut. I'm gonna miss the Shadow Cut because I'm cool like that. And then we will Poison Tip. We will cleave. I'm guessing that we are gonna die to an AoE or something that it's gonna use here. Okay, that's fine, actually. Okay, we can cast Remedy to just clear this off. Okay, Drown comes out. How fucking dare you? That is some horseshit, and now I die because I am paralyzed. Goddamn. Okay. Well, now. Also, it had a thing that it was using there, which is interesting. We got it pretty close to dead. Where are you on my list? Okay, you don't need to be killed, honestly, because there's nothing that you can do that I care about. Honestly. Okay. Well, that's convenient. Also, not in the right location for me to worry about. So, she's in the water. Where on earth would these enemies be? Because we have a lot of enemies. Are most of them just in the temple, maybe? I guess maybe some of them are in the temple. Let's go. At least some of them must be in the temple. I'm guessing. So let's get over to the temple. I think we'll go into the air first. And go to... Whoa. The, where the hell is the thing I'm looking for? I guess there's one over there. Let's go to the one over here. Ooh, actually... There's some critter running around here, right? Also, is there a tree full of water somewhere here? What did I see? There's one in the courtyard here. There's also a chest that I just saw on my map that disappeared. Fuck! I hit the land, so when I was holding down my button, it didn't help. What are you? 2 temple snakes. I don't think I fought these. So I guess the enemies that we're looking for are probably going to be around the temple itself, would be my assumption. We're going to go ahead and rupture this one. Maybe I should have backstabbed it because I can hit both of them that way, but I'm not going to worry about it. Well, question mark for HB might also mean that I just failed to kill them and that they murdered me, but I don't remember this this enemy model, I don't think. So I'm fairly certain that this is not a thing we fought before. Okay, we got a decent amount of EXP off of those, actually. So, do you have... You have no steel, no nothing, so you're fine. Okay. And where are you on the list? You're right here. And then here is the Jadamba Aclanea. Let's fight you. This is the Temple Snakes as well. It's funny, because we saw this pack many times and never ended up fighting it. What did I do that for? Of my options, that was the worst one by a mile. Skipping my turn would have been a better option than that. Okay. Let's rupture you. Okay, we're going to take a shit ton of damage on Apple's turn. I think I actually do remedy Apple, because I'm not positive, but they might die to... I don't think they would have died to just the 2 debuffs. And then they died to the thinger anyway, so... let's see. I think I'm gonna skip. I should have just sleep bombed it. That would have made more sense. Okay, that's a miss. Get the poke. There we go. Okay. Wait, is level 60 the max level? Oh! I was thinking we were going to level 99. Oh, that changes things. Okay, so we're going to be able to go to whatever class we want for whenever we want. Almost immediately here. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I was expecting level 99, not 60. So... let's see. I think it's a fairly solid place to end things. It does indicate that we're not going to be getting major stat increases from here. Well, maybe. We're gonna check. We're gonna check on one thing before I say that with certainty, but my guess would be that we're not going to be getting any major stat boosts from here, and we're going to need to just come up with strategies that actually defeat the enemies that we're dealing with. Let's see here. I think that it's a very reasonable place to end things. It also does mean that I don't need to sit in Assassin, like, pseudo-permanently, the way that I was expecting. I was expecting that I was going to have to just be in the Assassin class forever. Can you bleed? You sure can. But Key Lime has the ability to use Rupture to get the bleed off for the entire fight. I think we do that. Okay, you don't need to... Let's see. The issue with trying to get you to level all the way up to 99 is there's not going to be a lot of enemies that would get you there. Because you stop getting EXP from low-level enemies fairly rapidly. So... Which also isn't a big deal. Like, it's potentially fine. Like, from my perspective, like, that isn't my preferred way of handling EXP. I prefer for experience to be fairly consistent. Or to have, like, a Suikoden-style system. I think that the Suikoden's system is pretty decent. Where you're basically leveling up instantaneously if you're fighting like high-level enemies. In which case we probably would have capped out earlier than we did, but it's all good. Let's see here. So this Temple Snake, we have these 4 here, which is really suspicious. That makes me feel like... Let's set this as a home point. We'll bop downstairs. And then we were definitely fighting enemies in here immediately. The Temple Snakes are right here as well. So... That's interesting. We could Rupture or we could Backstab. I think we Backstab. Okay, not bad. That mist comes out. That mist comes out. Then we checkmate this one. And we Backstab it. And we have lethal here. Oh, is there? That's interesting. How does that interact with the actual, like, sort of like the soft cap, where you'll eventually stop getting EXP because everything's gray to you? Dem crits. Ooh, that's concerning. Pumpkin also doesn't have Regenerate, so... Ooh, 36. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So basically, they just treat... Basically, the values don't change past that point. That makes sense. Okay. Alright. Mission successful. And we're soon going to be untethered from the class that we have started with. And can just move to whatever class we want. Hello! We found the map. Oh, interesting. Alright, well, that's an interesting way of handling things. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, it just now occurred to me that I come in here before I have the fish. Okay, let's backstab. That's an insta-gib, let's go! Starglow comes out. It occurs to me that I also did not check whether I have actually gotten the steals and things from all of these. So I should probably check that. And that is max level for everybody. We're not going to turn on the higher level cap, because if this is the default level cap, then we should do it with the default level cap, right? So, unfortunately, that does mean that we're not going to get experience anymore. On the plus side, though, that means we're not going to get any experience anymore. On the negative side, that does mean that we do have a fairly low amount of time spent in the assassin class that we unlocked so late in the game, which is, you know, a little bit unfortunate. So the values for everybody, I just want to check to make sure that everyone's got a fairly similar value, and it does look like that's the case. I'm just checking the strength value, basically, because nobody's going to have anything that increases strength, I don't think. So everybody's values seem fairly similar right now, which indicates to me that the mastering of these classes isn't giving me a generic stat boost, which is a thing that happens in some games, doesn't appear to be happening in this one. Okay, so with that being the case, we have to figure out what classes we want to settle into. Somebody needs to be setting up we can actually set somebody to Warlock permanently now. Warlock gives me access to heavy and light armor. Who's going to be the Warlock? I think you are going to be the Warlock. You're going to be a Warlock. Your sub-command is maybe Reaping. Oh wait, no, we don't need to worry about our final class yet, because we're currently still getting some masteries, right? So if we're getting masteries still, give the innate passes of your current sub-command skill. Yes, that's very solid. Actually, do I want to... No, let's finish exploring this place. Let's finish getting the bestiary done for this, which means getting the things learned that I need to learn. So you were learning what class? Shaman? Looks like Shaman. Okay, we're going to set you to Shaman. Sub-command will continue to be Mixed Magic. We have the Gravedigger. We have the Plague Mask now. And the Seeker's Garb. Let's go. You were sitting in what? Ooh, I still need to do more fall. I need to do Beastmaster as well. We need to master this at some point. This could have some really cool stuff associated with it. You were doing cleric. Main hand. We need to change you to get equipped dagger. Main hand. Vita crown. Dagger. Yes. Let's see. Potentially, but we actually haven't seen the snakes before. We managed to skip a huge number of enemies in here. But we also have a bunch of chests and things to get. So while we're puttering around in here, we want to be getting our mastery points regardless. Let's go to French Silk. French Silk was trying to master something. What were you mastering? Somebody already mastered this. Apple was doing Wizard, I think. I think you were doing Wizard. You were doing Wizard. So we'll be finishing off Wizard here. Yeah, we missed a lot. What the hell were you doing? What were you doing? Scholar. You were trying to get Scholar up to 25. That's what was happening. You get the Stealth Cape. Not super useful for you, honestly, but that's okay. You are now unreactable. We've got all this stuff. Okay. So that does also mean if we want to farm LP, there are better ways we can do it than what we're doing right now. You just, like, accidentally dodge all the things there. Okay, we are going to be a little worse here. And by a little, I mean quite a lot. Because our stats are going to be lower. And we have a less effective overall setup. Yeah, we just crit for 500 on a backstab. It's fucking embarrassing. Okay, we're gonna cleave you. French Silk will die if they get a turn, but they will also die if the enemy gets a turn, so I don't think we need to worry too much about it. We can cure on Pumpkin to make sure they don't die to the dots. And you know what? We will just Swallowtail. And cleave. Yeah, I am noticing that we have accidentally... Can I... What? Oh, that's funny. Anything interesting over here? I don't see anything super interesting. Let's go ahead and throw out some more healing. Okay, just more spiders. Let's see. Okay, it wasn't a crit, it was a non-crit. It just sounded like a crit, because backstab always sounds like a crit. Okay. We get the cleave. There we go. Oh, that's also not water, so I can't just... I wasn't super concerned about it, because I was just like, oh, I'll just fall in the water. Okay. Whee! Okay. I just wanted to get an idea over there if... Okay, so this is... Shit. This is the thing that is gonna fire breath me and possibly just murder me. Okay, we failed to steal. We're gonna barb cap. We are going to eagle stance. Poison tip. Okay, it's now got all the debuffs. And we are going to use Sleep Echo. It's using bulk up following that with fire breath. It doesn't do the fire breath. We're gonna tag it here, I think. Let's steal. Ooh, Panacea. So that's a bow of some sort. And we can actually cast Barrier with you. So let's cast Barrier. And you can cast nothing of value. So we're going to double cast Shell. Barrier comes out. It's now going to do some bullshit again. Has nothing to steal. We will barbed cap. It's at half life. That's good. We are going to try to get bio off. We do get bio off. And then checkmate. Okay, so Fire Breath comes out. 400 damage. Very reasonable, and we learned it. So we Rupture. We've already stolen from it. Okay, it's using its first physical attack. That's automatically a miss. We will... I guess just cleave. And there we go. Mission successful. So, 94. Oh my god, 111 LP. That is a 360 damage bow with 100 spirit as well. That's not bad at all. Okay, so let's take a look at... Drops 3 tonics, steals Panacea. Panacea, sorry. Let's see, Balrog. But yeah, Temple Snake and Temple Spider are both in the same part of this. Interestingly enough, I can't believe we got over a full level from that. That's kind of wild. Okay, let's go down here. Some of these will probably be things that we haven't killed at some point. So we're going to do a Shadow Cut on you. We're going to do... Swallowtail. That thing's gonna nuke me. Do we cleave? Winding Light comes out. That is very much an Instagib. Swallowtail again. We're gonna cast Life. Thunderbolt comes out. That's an Instagib. It didn't have to be, but it was. And we Swallowtail. We get the kill. Bolton comes out. And we have Rupture. Gib means like death, yes. I'm actually not sure where it comes from, if we're being honest. I think it might come from, like, giblets, right? Potentially. Because, like, in a lot of, like, early games, you would, like, explode or something like that. There would be, like, a very gory finish. But I actually don't know where the term comes from for sure, right? I actually don't know. We could find out. That seems like a reasonable thing to Google. Instagib. I guess. So it looks like the term comes from Unreal Tournament's Mutator Instagib, which is an item, in which one shot from a shock rifle would make the target explode into gibs. So I'm not positive that that's the thing, but that's what the first Google result is. That it, as with all things, it came from Unreal Tournament. Alright, so we have a Starflame here. We've already gotten these, so I don't need to worry about it too much. Do the Barbed Cap. And then I guess we might as well cast Shell just for funsies. Fire Blast comes out and doesn't kill. Did I mug you instead of using a Shadow Sneak? It's been way too long since I had a rogue in the party. I'm gonna go ahead and use Bio. I can Rupture. Checkmate! Oh, that's a proc. Let's go. Let's see. So where is the item? I don't see it there. So probably above? I don't seem to be able to get above. So... Fuck. Alright. Huh. Yeah, this is probably the way. There we go. Celestial Crown. All attributes plus 10. I actually really like that. That's a pretty solid thing to have. I'm probably not going to end up using it too much. Should I, wait, you have the ability to equip this? I'm going to equip this Plague Mask on you. That way I don't have to worry about it as much. Okay, so these two both are going to do their thing. Okay, I don't think that we fought most of the enemies in here. So we'll find out what's in here. Oh, that's funny. I can't use Infusion because I don't have somebody else to heal. Okay, this is a solo Starbush. We can use Checkmate. You can Shadow Cut. And you can Barbed Cap, which triggers all 3 status effects. Blinding Light comes out, that's instant death. I shouldn't have done that. Don't worry about it though. That is a fucking beautiful hit. There we go. All set. So next... what do we want to do? Okay, you're at 16. Ooh, guard against physical attacks with resistance instead of defense. That's interesting. So Flare ignores resistance, this ignores 50% of it. So Flare is a fire attack that ignores resistance. It's not a non-elemental attack. That's good to know. Let me get initial oomph, potentially. I guess I don't really need it for my long-term needs. So Epidemic is an AoE poison, which we don't need because we can do that natively. We have Stone Core, so we have 7 more before we're mastered on you. Curin is a heal, Curina. Okay, Raise is right here. Let's grab that. So we now have 2 people who can resurrect. Starflare is a single target nuke. Spotlight might be interesting. We could even pair it with like physical sources of fire damage. But we'll see. We're gonna go ahead and checkmate. We need to be using the thing. What am I doing? Okay, you can Barbed Cap. We will bio you, I think. We do get this off. Blinding Light comes out, and we survive. We can backstab, so we will. We can use Checkmate, but we can't do anything with it, so we might as well try out Fire Breath. Fire Breath also causes burn. That's interesting. Let's see here. This nuke is probably just going to kill, so I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, we actually could have survived that. Let's cast Raise. There we go. I needed to do the thing. Yeah, I don't really know why shooters picked up as much as they would. Oh, I never would have expected that. I lived out in the fucking rural wasteland, so like payphones? I never saw a payphone back when payphones like existed. Like you would have had to go a really long distance to find a payphone in my town. It's actually funny because I live in Singapore, man. I'm in a metropolis. It's like I lived on a boat and I lived in the middle of goddamn nowhere and I ain't going back. I ain't going back. It's metropolis or nothing for me. If I can't walk 2 feet and find 15 businesses, I don't want anything to do with it. Okay, so... Is this just going to be Starbushes the whole way? If this is just Starbushes the whole way, I don't really want to fight this many Starbushes. I feel like there's a decent chance this is Starbushes the whole way. I think we maybe abandon this play. We probably should go deep enough to fight whatever the last one is in this chain. I forgot to actually do the thing. Yeah, there's very little... Like, certainly in the United States, there's very little space where things are really particularly walkable. I remember when I was in a hotel, in Florida for a wedding, and it was there was a restaurant across the street that was basically inaccessible because it was across like 10 lanes of traffic. You basically had to cross a highway with no like overpass, no underpass, nothing like that in Florida, in order to get to the, IHOP or whatever it was. So if you couldn't drive, you just were not getting there. I mean, you could get there, but there would be maybe like a 3% chance that you just die anytime you tried it. It might be a little less than 3%, but like, it's Florida drivers. It's not an insignificant chance that you just fully die trying to get across the street. It was definitely a reminder, never again. Never again. Okay, I don't think this has what we need. I'd be willing to bet that that is not going to... Oh, that's interesting. Okay, but yes, that's not water. This is water. That wasn't water. Okay, we found a secret here. Okay, what was this place over here like? This is the same bullshit, I think. Okay. Let's just go down to the next floor, I guess, and see what's down here. And this, I think, is just going to be the water area. It is. And I think we pretty thoroughly explored this water section. But we'll wander around and make sure there aren't any chests that we missed. The enemies here, I think, are just going to be the things that we've already fought. Define nicer. I mean, it was a, I think, 42-foot sailboat. So it was, you know, very nice in the sense that it was, you know, pretty bougie, just from a conceptual perspective. From a quality of life perspective, I was literally sleeping on a shelf. My parents converted, like, one of the shelves in the main, it's the galley, just into a shelf for me to sleep on, and that's where I slept. So, you know, kind of depends. Okay. I don't think... I think this just goes out to the ocean, right? Yeah. This just goes out to the ocean. So, with that being the case, I think that we found all the stuff that we're going to find in there. What do we want to do? Things are slowing down in terms of our ability to... clear this stuff. There's so many, like, aquatic creatures that we have not killed. Like, the ocean is just chock full of enemies. So, this is the Ancient Labyrinth. This has a drop, but not a steal. This drops the Adjudicator, no steal. Puppet Master. Puppet. Devourer. So this has no drops. So the Witchling is a separate thing. I mean, yeah, that seems about right. I mean, you're always worried about, you know... You're always worried about capsizing. We were in a couple of storms that probably would have concerned me more if I had been, you know, not 6. But maybe not. It's hard to say. I'd have to ask my parents about that. Oh man, this is another Ancient Labyrinth thing. I think we've actually cleared a decent bit of this. Let's get ourselves to the Triton Stone, which we didn't need to be at, but that's fine. We can be at any of them. We're going to... It's 10:30. Let's kill some bosses. Let's see if I can figure out what I need from everybody, and then once I figure out what I need from everybody, we can worry about the other stuff. I think I'm going to try out Mimic, with the subcommand being Ninjutsu, and we are going to try to just do some batshit, like, dual wield stuff, if it's possible. In theory, we can use every type of weapon right now. So let's see what kind of status effects we could apply with a single-handed weapon. We don't need burn, because we can get that with the other characters. We're looking for somebody who's going to be auto-attacking as their primary method of dealing damage, or who is going to be copying somebody else doing something more interesting. So all multi-target action. This is a two-hander though. Attack at 190, deal 50% more fire and less thunder damage. Murgley's Aphotic Edge. I don't need AP because we can't. Our secondary is just there to give us thinger. Though, in theory, maybe we could copy. We could potentially copy someone else's ability. What are my abilities? Let's look at Mimic. So, imitate. Changes subcommand to the target's class for the remainder of the battle. Okay. Repeat the last same ability on the same target at no cost. Use the ability the user was last hit by. Can pick target. It must spend costs. Wait until immediately after whichever turn comes next. Copies all statuses from the target to the user. Okay. Wait until immediately after whichever turn comes next. So I could use imitate to then copy a subclass. But I would just copy a main class. So let's see if I'm going to want to do that. Let's adjust our other things. Oh, I guess I should probably get the remainder of this first. I really should. Okay, we're not going to do this quite yet. We are going to go fight some low-level enemies and not worry about it. Give me a second. What were you doing? You were doing White Mage. We're just going to throw you on White Mage. We're going to equip... Dagger, bone knife, and I think maybe we just run around here for a bit. We just putter. We're just looking to chain a few fights together that'll give us what we're looking for. Where would be a good choice for this? Oh no, Poseidon Stone. This is the place. This is always going to be the place. I think this is the optimal source of getting LP. Okay. And not bad. That's not what I needed. Okay. So my goal right now is to get, like, what, 5 LP? You know, I guess if I could get some of those later game enemies down quickly enough, they would probably be worth it. Like, just because they give so much LP per fight. It's just that there's so many more enemies to fight. And you can kill them so quickly if you're doing the lower level, weaker enemies. We will eventually be able to, I think, secure a stronger setup for ourselves here. But for now, okay. I think we needed, what, like 6 or something like that? So... yeah, we need 7 total, so we need 4 more. So once we have 4 more LP, we can work on our build. I really just want to get this shaman thing done because I want to be able to check what the shaman thing does, and from there we can set up key lime as the mimic. We can copy somebody else's class. Yeah, I want to see what the shaman equipment looks like, because shamans are a status effect generating class, so it would be reasonable to me to think that maybe it gives me the weakness status effect or something like that. I just want to see what it does. Because if we can get the weakness status effect, then there's only one boss that we can kind of just ignore status effects completely for, because they're just not going to do anything, because it has 100% resistance to status effect damage. But once we get, yeah, the crafting thing. But once we've gotten that, the other ones I'm not as intrigued by. The Beastmaster one is potentially going to be interesting. That seems like the kind of thing that could be really good, but it could also be dull and not something I need to worry about. I just don't know. So, the Shaman one is the one that has the most probability of making the status effect build work. Whereas the Beastmaster is more likely to make like a physical bruiser build work. It's probably going to be something silly like just increasing variance or something like that, but like just for the lulz. But I don't know. It could also duplicate the auto scan effect that it has. That's a good question. I don't know if we found the Shaman Master or not. I assume that we have, but I don't remember where they are. It'll be an adventure. We'll go look at all of the towers. Let's see. I don't remember where we got this shaman class, unfortunately. I really wish that the game remembered my my memory between battles, like which ability I was using between battles, because it's annoying having to do the inputs each time. Well, maybe the Shaman Master has some crystals. Maybe they'll be hiding crystals in the basement. You never know. There could be more crystals. I mean, is it? I mean, it's not a drug deal. You know, it's like BioShock, right? The weird. God, I don't remember what they were called. The weird, like... I don't remember what it was called. Unfortunately. There's a name for it. It's like all the biotech stuff that you inject into yourself in the BioShock series. Had some cutesy name to it. Okay. So, is this enough? That is enough. So, we've mastered Shaman, and now we just need to figure out where the Master Shaman is, because I don't remember. How are we doing on you? Not even close. You have so far to go. Oh, we need both Firina and Boltina to get both of these. Interesting. Okay, so... What are you? Okay, yes, that's the Callisto Stone. I don't remember what this was. This is a Summoner Tree. This is the Nomad or something. There's a tower here. This was the Dervish. I don't think it's this. Let's see. I think this is Valkyrie. This was Fencer. Let's see. The Chemist is over here somewhere. I don't know what this is. I don't remember this building. Like, at all. Like, I don't remember what was up there. I don't remember what this is. This is the Ninja, this is AG's. Mimic is over here somewhere. They're not all in towers, now that I think about it. Let's see. Shaman was one of the earlier classes that I got, I think. This is Granny. I think Shaman was one of the ones that I got in the beginning. I don't remember what this is. So why don't we give that a shot? Since I just don't remember what it is. We're just gonna go there. Whee. Dun, 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 dun. Is this Scholar? Oh, this is the Shaman Sour. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we got the Shaman Seal, and now we just have to fly over to Granny, who is mostly west and a little south of us. Well, I have cleared a lot of these fairly recently, so I do have a lot of information as a result of that. I'm not exactly going blind. So, we're going to Granny's place. Okay. Cannot believe I made that jump. Okay. Let's fucking go. Okay, so Shaman gives me Spell Lifesteal. Not relevant, really. What does Mimic Mail do? 10% more physical damage, magic damage, and healing. Let's see. I'm gonna pick this up because I can. I should probably pick this up since I might have somebody as a warlock permanently now. And let's see, what else do we need to do? Fencer Vest allows you to equip Rapier automatically, which I think that only costs like 1 though. That's a really cheap one. Like, dual ready... This is good for sweeping, potentially, but, like, honestly, we have such a high crit rate already that I don't think it's really worth it. Okay, so... Now we are going to teleport to our homestone, because we've established our immediate needs are met, and we can... Ooh, we're so close to getting this, though. We need to get this first. We're going to the Poseidon Stone. It's too important to... If I can get that, then that'll help me quite a bit. So what am I doing? I needed to change your class. You're gonna just change to... Samurai. Reason you're changing to Samurai is because I need the LP on that class, just generally. So okay, can do Poison Tip, can do Barb Cap. So we're basically here for just like a couple more points of LP on French Silk, just to get them the ability to permanently, because it costs 0. It doesn't cost anything to equip this ability. So if we give them the scholar thing, then I never have to worry about running into an enemy that uses an enemy skill and not learning it ever again. I am curious if I can learn it from my own characters. I'll have to test that later. If I can learn it from my own characters, then that'll make it much easier as well. And just have to. Okay, Mugyu, Cleave, and I didn't need to do that, but for the sake of consistency, we ended up doing it. Alright, 92. Okay, we now have 25 Scholar EXP. So, you have the ability to learn Learning, and that means that I can equip Learning at all times. It costs nothing to maintain, which means that we no longer need to worry about that. We don't need to use an equipment slot on it. We don't need to use anything on that. And we won't master the Shaman or the Scholar class that way. Mastering Scholar is going to be requiring a little bit more work than that, but that's okay. So let's save the game and do what? We're going to, I think, change things up a bit. You were going to be a Mimic. And now we have Subcommand Ninja. So, we need a pair of one-handers that we really like, and they can be any type of one-hander. So, this is a one-hander. Do we want the Burning Blade on you? Or do we want to leave it on somebody else? I think let's try this out. So the goal for Keyline is going to be to equip these two items, but you don't have the bleed thing, do you? I would get a one-turn bleed with you, but I don't get Oh, Brigandine actually gives me the ability to equip a sword regardless of current class. That's kind of interesting. It doesn't matter, though, because... Let's see... I could try giving you Reaper Mail, but I don't think I need that. It only lasts 3 turns, right? Yeah. I think maybe Valkyrie Mail. It'll depend. So you can swap over to Warlock. You can equip the Warlock Mail. And you can equip... Wait, can Warlocks not equip the red hat? Is it a medium item? I think it's a medium item. Huh. That's unusual. Let's take Reaping as our secondary. Interestingly enough, the Reaping abilities can be used regardless. I need a Scythe for the life-stealing ones, but the other ones I can just use. This has MP Absorb. Interesting. So we don't necessarily need... Is Gravedigger the thing we want, though? No, right? Do we have a scythe that... I like this. For fighting bosses, Adjudicator is very solid for fighting bosses. Especially since it has 300 base attack. Let's sort this by approximate power. Let's see. Let's take a look at our skills. These are based off of attack and agility. Then Reaper is based off of attack and strength, which is unfortunate because we don't have a strength build. Strength has not been a thing we've been prioritizing. Weirdly, our strength is still pretty high, though. Our strength is almost as high as our dex. Why is our strength almost as high as our dex? Let's see. Because we've been in high dex growth classes for the entire game. Strength has never been as high as our dex growth. Do I have strength on any of this? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna use Adjudicator with Reaping for this character. And the real curiosity here is, what is French Silk gonna do? Because we've had them doing swordplay the entire game. And I feel like swordplay might not be the play. Somebody's gonna be an assassin. And I think it might be French Silk. Okay, the other thing that I needed to do, we need to find whatever offhand we're gonna use. So Muramasa is on the list and has 372 attack power. Sage gives a shit ton of evasion. Yasha also does. If we equipped Sage and Yasha, we would have so much evasion on this character. We could do Aphotic Edge. At battle start, get buff. Physical attacks gain the Fire Elemental attribute. Targets are unable to counter is nice. This is heavy, this is light. If I... I'm changing my mind. We're gonna equip Saint Inuyasha, I think. So this gives us a crazy amount of evasion, which is kind of fun to play with. We don't want you to necessarily... I don't need the MP regen. Okay, I think what we're going to try to set up here, this is medium. The things that I would need to do to set this up are medium exclusively, though. So, no, I do think I want to do what I was doing. Let's give you the Burning Blade. Oh, wait, no, the reason that I would want to do this is to get access to Coup de Grace on you. Yeah, let's where'd you go? If I could basically copy someone doing like an extremely powerful attack, that would be useful. I think we can't have you do what you would want to. Who's going to be the thief, though? Somebody's going to need to steal from some of these bosses. So if it's you that's needing to do the stealing, I couldn't equip both Sage and Yasha. I guess it depends on the boss. So which bosses do we need to deal with? Let's take a look if the thing we're fighting next needs to be stolen from. I don't think it matters, actually. I think we're going to change up our setup here. You are not going to do Mimic, because I just don't think that I need it. Instead, we're actually going to make you a ninja outright. We're going to make you a ninja, and then give you the secondary of Trickery. We'll give you Sage and Yasha. We will give you the Shadow Gi. We will give you the Captain's Hat, I think. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. So we'll have Rupture available. We won't be able to use it very much. We'll mostly be using, what, like Sneak Attack? If we're doing this... I could... Wait, actually, I could do... Okay, actually, I need to check if you have certain abilities learned. Do you have the hunter ability that you need learned? You do. Okay, so you need to equip that. Perfect Vision needs to come out. You have Regenerator. Do I want to do Attack Focus? I think I do. We don't need Venom Coat. Let's see. Backstabber would be useful if we were going to do the other thing. Do we want... We can do Crippling Coat. We don't need to use the normal attack thing. Because we should probably just be doing the thing. So we need the Backstabber thing. Which, we can't have all of these at the same time. We'll get rid of Smokescreen. Because the AoEs we can dodge with our secondary. And we're actually going to take Pocket Sand because we only have one slot left. So we have Perfect Vision, we have Backstabber, and Crippling Coat. So this character will be attacking with Shadow Cut basically the entire fight. With the goal being to just stay at low threat. The issue is that since the enemies can one-shot people, and as soon as they one-shot somebody, I can't do anything with my rogue class anymore. This is potentially gonna go badly for me very rapidly, because I don't have a primary thing to fall back on. But that's okay. We're going to take a look at the person I'm looking for. I guess we can take a look at... This doesn't have any steal item. So we could, if we fight this, we don't need a thief. Parasite X does have one. So let's maybe do these next. Let's clear the Castle Sequoia boss. Let's find out what happens in the Castle Sequoia area. I think that'll be fun. So we'll clear the Castle Sequoia bosses. We'll clear out... Yes, Castle Sequoia is what we're doing next. We're just going to clear the entire area. So, if we're clearing that whole area, we maybe want other people to be getting access to their abilities. This is a purely DPS-based... I'm not really a huge fan of this setup that I've got here. I don't... Do we want Swordplay as your secondary? I don't think there's anything else for you right now. I think that these might be fun. Assassin gives me some cool shit to play with. Swordplay... Let's stick with this for right this moment. With the understanding that we might need to swap it up a bit eventually. We'll just equip Chartreuse. We will equip the Battle Band. The Battle Band, that's what I was looking for. I'm going to give this Battle Band to you. Let's see, what does my stat look like? 224 dex right now, jeez. Assassin, swordplay, captain's hat, or... Yeah, you don't have any mana to use, so... I think that makes sense. I think I will give you the tuxedo for now. Because it's gotta be somebody. Alright, now as for you... Apple... No, let's work on Apple last. Warlock with Reaping... I think makes a degree of sense. You have this. We need to work with you having a sword. Actually, you can use a sword instead. Right? However, the assassin should probably have a dagger. Because of coup de grace, but I'm not sure that I want to use coup de grace instead of just letting the enemies steep in their status effects. The issue is that I don't have any really big hits other than checkmate with swordplay. You know what, maybe I do give you Jikiden. Windsong is what? A rapier. Okay. Equip sword is... Okay, we need to equip katana. I'm going to take off smokescreen for right now. We're mostly going to be dealing with longer fights. Crippling coat isn't bad. Oh! Once per battle, survive a killing blow with at least 1 HP when damaged from full HP. This is probably from Warrior, and I should actually have this on everybody. Stalwart is very good. Okay, so we have equipped katana, right? Yes. Do we give you... Do we leave you as an assassin? What is the, What do these abilities look like? These are attack and strength, actually, so... Unfortunately, the katana skills don't quite match with our build at all. So we actually don't need to necessarily worry about the katana stuff. Yeah, what's my agility right now? 213. Let's take a look at Assassin. This is attack and dex based. Okay, 100 plus dex. So Executioner is a strength-based attack, and so is Veracity. And Harm Power and Harm Magic are both agility-based. Do you have the passive you need? I don't think you do. Have you gone to Hunter? You have not picked up Perfect Vision. I need to pick up Perfect Vision. We're gonna do that right now. a character can't be an assassin that doesn't have perfect vision, because the 90% accuracy moves will mess me up every single time. So, do you have perfect vision as well? You do not. Okay, you're also going Hunter for right now. Okay, you have a Muramasa, which you don't need. Instead, you need Swordplay. We don't need to equip Katana. We can equip Rapier instead, which is better for us anyway. Equip Chartreuse. Perfect. You can equip a bunch of random shit. You will equip Panacea, I guess. Pumpkin has the Adjudicator on, which is probably not the optimal thing to have right now. I'm not going to worry about it, I guess. There's quite a few single target fights here. Alright, we're going to the Dione Stone. Then we're going to TP back here. This is something that I should have gotten dealt with a long time ago that I just haven't gotten around to. But if I'm going to be building like a late game like boss setup, I can't have... Okay, Shadow Cut is doing about 1,000 damage. So I think that'll work fine. Okay, you need to have... Actually, I guess you don't. I could just use the lifesteal one. Okay, Shadow Cut. Okay. Guillotine. It's a beautiful thing. Okay. I guess I should probably swap the class for, like, Keyline and stuff like that, since we are here. Doing this. How much LP do you need? You need just one more. You already almost have it, so I'm not gonna worry about it. So Shadow Cut can like one-shot these if I crit with both attacks. Oh, I actually have Barrage and stuff like that. Alright. Guillotine! 4160. Alright. So that gets both of them perfect vision. Everybody has perfect vision now. Alright. So, do we want you as an assassin? I guess I'll do it. For now, I don't know that this is the combination that I want, necessarily. I think this is kind of something that I'm defaulting to, rather than something that I'm super confident in. Right, the thing I wanted to check... No, we're going to worry about that later, because we're going to be dealing with the thinger first. So, I think Pumpkin's fine. French Silk is going to stick with this. And in terms of gearing, you need to have the ribbon. We don't need the lock-on lens anymore. And you need to have perfect vision equipped. Ribbon, Magic Finder. Okay, so we're gonna have you. We need you to be tankier, which you unfortunately right now aren't really. Spellsword Helm has pretty high stuff on it. Let's take the Vita Crown. And we'll actually equip the Vita Crown and the Valkyrie Mail. So this gives us, I think, pretty decent defenses, and we'll basically get 30% of our max HP every turn, which we can convert into damage. Though, I think this is a bad combination. This is not the character to have this. We're actually going to give you... man. I'm realizing that this is a character that is responsible for keeping everybody alive right now. Okay, we need another character who can revive people. I'm realizing. And... need to figure out who that's going to be. What do you want to be? I'm not sure. I'm not actually going to be keeping people alive if I've got the undead ring equipped, which I think I'm going to want to try out just for shits and giggles. We don't need... Let's see. I don't like this setup for you necessarily. I'm gonna deal with it. That's fine. We'll assume that you're gonna be fine as a tank. Actually, now that I think about it, it is a good setup for you to be able to deal physical damage, which converts into max HP, which converts into 30% of that being healed back. That's actually a fairly good combination. There's disadvantages to the combination, but there's advantages as well. 30 AP at battle start, or begin immediately. Let's do begin immediately. Who are you going to be? You could be an assassin as well. We could do a dual assassin build with you having the... The issue is that whoever has Sanjin Yasha should have coup de grace optimally. Unless I don't want to use coup de grace. Let's assume I don't want to use coup de grace at all. Let's make that assumption for now. We have two assassins. Their job is just to inflict status effects and deal damage. If their job is just to inflict status effects and deal damage, they can do this with either sword or dagger. So, if they're equipped with a sword, that gets the job done. They can cause bleed. So where's my nice... Take 30% fire damage on this is very nice. They're cool and they do high damage. Mostly they give me a shit ton of evasion, and I'm kind of curious to see what that does for me. Let's see. Is there something that uses medium and light armor? I don't need medium armor. I need something that can use a sword and light armor. You can use light armor and use swords. Abilities deal more damage and healing based off of their AP cost. That's not terrible. Actually, I won't have that thing that I thought I had because I'm not going to be a Reaper. I'm going to be a Red Mage. Do I want to swap from Reaper to Red Mage? Or is it from Red Mage to Reaper? What are you using? Are you using heavy armor? You were using a mix of heavy and light armor. So you won't get the bonuses from... I'm gonna hold on to it for now. The issue with this setup is that I'm gonna get insta-gibbed and then I am just sad. So Burning Blade on you. I need you to have light armor, I think. Sword and light armor. You use heavy. Sword and heavy. You use sword, light armor, and shield. Your stats are not really very good for what I want. Could try a mimic, but that doesn't accomplish my core objectives, I don't think. Unless it does. No, because at the very least, because I don't have the stuff to pull it out. I'm trying to make coup de grace work, but I feel like coup de grace is not enough damage to justify its use most of the time. It really is just for the final hit. What do we need for your secondary? I guess if you have swordplay with the Burning Blade... Yeah, actually, let's do this. Because the Burning Blade can just go on you. And then we don't have to change things up too much. Oh, you can't use swords automatically. Do I already have equipped sword on you? Oh, okay, I have equipped sword on you. Do you have equipped sword? You do. We're gonna equip sword. That gives us access to the Burning Blade. So you're a ninja. Your goal is basically just to brutalize things. You are doing reaping. You should have your secondary be mixed magic, I think. And your primary... should be trying to get me set up with things, and I think Assassin is pretty decent for that. Do we have a weapon that we want to equip for you? The only issue is that we need somebody who's using light armor. Give you the ribbon so you're immune to all the status effects. The secondary thing should be something that's going to give me a massive durability increase. Hemo Ring. That's okay. This makes this build make a lot of sense. Okay. So we regenerate twice during our turn. Okay, this character is basically at full HP or they're dead. That's their whole deal. You are going to do... Oh, physical MP absorb plus 50%. I really like that. So they... Oh, actually, they lose 100 max MP, so they could have exactly enough to double cast life. They wouldn't be able to cast spells multiple turns in a row. This isn't worth it. They have the ability to have the refresh add-on. I could get Frenzy permanently with this. But you don't need that, I don't think. What are the assassin abilities that use a bow? Give me a second. Harm memory. Oh, nope. It says just agility, but it's attack plus agility. So I don't know why it says. Huh. Weird. Let's see. Crit damage plus 30% on this. Oh, this also gives me max MP? You know what? Let's go with the Mage's Pike. And you can start the battle off with... Let's go with this. Ooh, this gives me a massive reduction to my defense. But it increases my attack, which is the primary damage component. Let's do that. What is Bone Trophy? Ooh, Fierce Stance. Deal 35% more physical damage and take 35% less physical damage. That's... Now, bear in mind, both of these only last until you die for the first time. This is going to be a completely useless setup against any boss that has the ability to kill me. Let's see. I don't know if it would be a good combination. It depends on how they multiply it together. But we have the red hat. I don't think that it's really necessary to combine those. And those are both weapons, so I would need to do that on a ninja. Let's see here. 25 more defense while at max. This build is going to be so incoherent. Oh, you know what I should actually do? Instead of the Bone Trophy... Yeah, instead of the Bone Trophy, we're going to give you a Hemo Ring as well. We have more than one of them, and giving one to the person who hurts themselves on their turn, and giving one to the person who can't be healed, that's a good combination, I think. This is fine. Yeah, items. I don't know, man. I could give you these. This is not bad. This gives you some additional damage and additional evasion. So let's give you that. Stone of Jordan. Oh, the Stone of Jordan actually turns physical attacks into thunder attacks. There's some cool stuff I could potentially do with that, but we don't need to worry about that for now. In combination with other factors. Let's see. Poison Talon. I'm gonna give you the Hope Cross because somebody should be immune to instant death. Magic Finder. Okay, we have a very dumb build right now. I'm just gonna throw that out there. This is a very silly build. We're gonna put float shoes on you. And we're actually gonna give you float shoes instead of instant death immunity. Instant death immunity is only useful in fairly rare circumstances. And okay, we're going to talk to the boomers, by which I mean we're not gonna talk to them. We're just gonna charge up the thing. We do have somebody with a thing equipped. So, the goal right now with this nonsense incoherent build that we've come up with is to just get to the castle and fight our way through it. So, set this as our home point. And these are the eyeball things. I guess we can't just jump there, huh? Oh, shit. So we'll fight the things in the lava section. And once we've cleared this, is there a value to this? Yeah, I guess? Question mark? Maybe not. No. We need to get there the other way. Well, how do we get out of here then? Oh, right, yeah. You'll come back and then we can just... Okay. So, you're gonna take me over here. Oh, right, I need to fight you. This is the first witchling. We are going to Barbed Cap. We have a 35% chance to inflict the other debuffs as well, which is nice. We have the Coup de Grace. Let's see, we already got Bloody Slice up. We can maim sustain if we want. I think we harm power. I don't remember. I think it uses and fire and then something from there. We need to steal from it before we kill it. We just stole an ether. That was super useful. So we can use guillotine if we want. That's not going to be lethal, so we won't heal off of it. So this costs about the same amount. That is an insta-gib on the entire party. I'm curious how I'm supposed to actually answer the problem of getting just mass AoE bombed by these magic attacks. Like, unless I set up my party for each individual fight, they hit so hard. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I guess what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to treat it as a sub-boss because it kind of is one. So we need to harm magic on you. And we need to bloody slice you. Let's see. Shadow Cut's doing some pretty good work. Okay. So the multi-target skills do 900 single target. Right, we need to cast Shell on people. We're casting Shell on you because you need to be surviving the hit. We're casting Shell on you so that you survive the hit. Spotlight comes out on French Silk. French Silk is definitely dead. French Silk survived with 1 HP because of that ability, question mark? I forgot that existed. We're going to Snowfang you. And then you are going to... I think we're gonna shoot for lethal here. Coup de grace. We are not the lowest threat somehow. We have the ability to attack you here, and then shoot for lethal later. We can guillotine you if we want, but that doesn't accomplish our objective right now. You are fairly fine, but this is multi-target, extremely weak attack. Unless that... does this... this doesn't damage MP, does it? We can inflict defense down on targets. So I guess we might as well do that. Snowfang. And we fully healed ourselves off the back of that Snowfang. Okay, so let's take a look at you. There's another steel item from you that I didn't check for, I don't think. Is this the right way? No. Is there another one of those that I can... No. There might be another one when we do the thing. If it damages MP, it's very good. If it damages HP, then it's very bad. I don't know. It regenerates my MP. We can find out here. We might as well. Okay, we'll do Eagle Stance. And then we do Harm Magic. We apply a shit ton of debuffs. You are going to... you don't need to main focus because we've already got that. We'll just Bloody Slice you. We will Shadow Cut. Do we Moon Slash here? I think we do, just to check. Okay, she's blinded. That is HP damage, it's not MP damage. Yeah, my party's setup is now very strange. So I don't do a lot of things that you'd expect me to do right now. I don't have the mask on. I should probably put that on. We will coup de grace. That is 7,196. So we do kind of have a coup de grace set up here. And it'll get better if we can equip somebody with a mask. I don't want to equip you with the mask necessarily. Unfortunately, everybody is medium armor only except you. Do I give you... You have other sources of healing. Maybe I do give it to you. Let's give you the Plague Mask. Wait. Alright. Okay, Eagle. We use Harm Power. We use Bloody Slice. We use Steel. Oh god, 18%? Oh man, we're gonna be here a while. Fungal Budding comes out. We can Swallowtail now. We Harm Power on this one, I guess. You were going to do nothing but steal until you get this stolen item done. Absorb comes out, does very little. So 40% of my life to do an AoE. Except it's not an AoE right now, it's a single target. Which is a problem. Okay, we're gonna do Reaping Cut on you. Okay, we actually survived that right now, which is a little surprising. Swallowtail applies Burn. Look, I've been burned too many times before. I know that 16% means never. I know what this means. Okay, we're gonna cast Protect on you. We are going to... do we backstab you? Just get you off the field? I do. Okay, we are going to be a little bit sad that we don't have an AoE option. That one's dead. This one's not quite dead. That has killed me. We will cast Life. Okay, steal from you. We got the Beat Stick. Okay, we got that quickly. Now what? Now we kill you. Okay, boss is using Spore. Some people are immune to it. It's using something now. I don't know if it has an AoE. So I think we just Reaping Cut. It does have Dream Feast. Okay, well that would have been predictable if... Okay, we're healing. I didn't need to double cast here, actually, but that's okay. It only costs 8, so we might as well, I guess. We're gonna cast... What? Did I not cast Life on? What did I cast? Huh, I don't know what I did. Okay, we're gonna cast... we're gonna double cast Regen. Because I'm pretty sure that Keyline can be affected by Regen. We can't use our thing anymore because somebody died. Which is very sad for me. So we could start attacking if we want. Did this have an AoE physical? Let's find out. Okay, I can't see its abilities. I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna actually skip turn. I think that if we do basically anything here, we should pull ourselves ahead in threat. So you can't heal Keyline, so you could do Reaping Cut. I think it's going to use a normal physical attack on French Silk. There's just something telling me that that's what's about to happen, so we're going to respond accordingly. And it instead hit Pumpkin because I cast a heal on them. And that means that I am once again under the fucking... I'm once again... Why am I top threat? How did that happen? What? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to worry about threat. It's fine. We need to use Eagle Stance, and we're going to harm power. And that's a miss. And then you are going to use I think we're going to use coup de grace, actually. No. Maybe we do. We do, because it's now going to do something... it's going to use its thing to call its allies. I think we just rupture you. Because I'm not going to get below the threat cap here in any convenient way, so we can life drink on you. Okay, and then we don't need Snowfang, so we can poison Tip. And that also gets the burn off. So, coup de grace could come out, we don't need to do that though. Let's do... what are you casting? I'm trying to remember what that ability would be. We need to cast Protect on Keyline. So let's do that. We don't have any AoEs. Okay, Keyline has the ability to Shadow Cut these, which is great for me. And we can Nightfall if we want. Let's do Rending Cut. Absorb comes out. That doesn't do that much, that's fine. We can Swallowtail. This also applies the burns. Wait, did I not equip the no miss? God damn it. Okay. Okay, we can't do anything about Keyline at the moment. Actually, we could, hypothetically. Okay, you're not at the bottom of anybody's threat level, and my life is made sad. We are going to Sleep Bomb on the Parasite. And then we are going to realize that that means that we cannot do what I wanted to do here, but that's okay. I would love to get some threat. Okay, we're gonna Barb Cap you. It's a miss. That's Shroomy Leer on French Silk, which is perfect. That's an attack, which crits, because of course it crits. Ugh. Life is sad. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. We can't Shadow Cut. We can't do any of our shit because life is sad. We are going to simply kill you. We're removing you from the map. Next, we are using Bloodwell on you. Okay, you are no longer asleep, so we Swallowtail. Okay, we can cast something. We could coup de grace. We can coup de grace on you, that's instantly lethal. And then you, we can rupture again, I guess. Because what the fuck else am I gonna do? Okay, Spore comes out. Who's asleep? Is nobody asleep? Oh, sleep maybe only works on me once per fight, too. Ho ho ho. Alright, we're gonna tag Reaping Cut. It's now got all 3 debuffs. And then an attack comes out that doesn't kill me and blinds it. Okay. And we can use Harm Magic. I'm not using Harm Power because I want to coup de grace it off. Did I check if it had a second steal? I don't know if I checked if it has a second steal. Wait. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, that's a potion. And we could fight all of these, and I guess we probably should. Okay, we need to get on top of you. Okay, we got a Protector. Armor Up. This is a light hat that gives the protection buff right off the bat. Is Diamond Gear any good? Ooh. Okay. I should probably remove the thing that... I should switch to a weapon that... nah, we're fine. Okay, we're gonna Bloody Slice on you. And we're gonna sleep on you, maybe? Nah, we'll just Shadow Cut. Okay, this is almost dead. It's using Absorb. This one's using Absorb. I'm gonna try guillotining this. We got the kill. Oh, that is concerning. I'm gonna use Harm Magic and miss because I apparently didn't turn the thing on. We're gonna go ahead and double Remedy, which we can just barely do. We're gonna backstab because it doesn't have very much HP. And we're actually not going to do what I intended to do, we're just gonna guillotine. Okay, so let's take a look at our monster list. I can steal something from the Watchmen before they activate. Okay. They counter with activate. Gotcha. I don't know what they do on their turn. Okay, they do in fact do something on their turn. This is concerning. Okay, we're going to start burning through the first Watchman because we need to be working on them while Keyline is just stealing. We stole the Raid Helm. Okay. Okay, got the Reaping Cut. Life is sad. Thunderbolt comes out. So I now have 2 dead. And we can Swallowtail if we want, and we're going to. This is activating now. We're gonna we're not gonna double cast. We're just gonna cast a single life on Pumpkin. Let's see. Barb. Yeah, we're gonna do Barb Cat. Get the bleed out. We will cast life on Keyline. And then we are going to cast Life Drink to get our HP back. Doomsong comes out, which is not necessarily optimal, but it doesn't matter because it's over. And we got a Raid Helm. So this is honestly kind of garbage. Not a particularly interesting piece of gear. Gives me a little bit of extra threat, but doesn't give me anything else that I need. Okay. Got an Ether. Flew into the lava for some reason. Beads of Defense. Plus 20 to all the defenses. So... I guess I'm supposed to keep going this way. Okay. I somehow landed on it and then didn't... Okay, there's a boss here. I assume this boss is going to lead me upstairs. I'm not going to fight it yet because I want to grab the other items first. So we're going to grab this item. I think we should be fine here. We can activate these immediately. Hey, Kalasash. And we can do a Bloody Slice on you. We can do a Shadow Cut on you. No crits. But yeah, these are also very susceptible to status effects, which is nice. So this is one's casting Doom Song. This one's also casting Doom Song. And it doesn't matter because we're not going to get an additional turn before they go, so we're golden. Oh right, I forgot that I can attack 2 targets with the dual wield. That's interesting. How do I get to you? You all see what I'm seeing? Looks pretty fancy to me, so... Let's go... Fuck. Okay, that's a little concerning, actually. French Soak is potentially going to be in trouble there. I also need to change up my setup now that I think about it. Okay, that's not quite at lethal range. Okay, are we going to... Yeah, let's Reaping Cut you. This doesn't get a new turn. I was hoping that Doom Song would only come out when it was low on resources, so I wasted that setup then. I should have gone after the other one. Got the coup de grace. I tend to forget just how crazy the damage is on coup de grace as an assassin, because you have the ability to do the double damage if it would kill. Okay, so this is just a chest. It doesn't entail... It's not a door. But yeah, we need to figure out how to get into there. You know, that might actually just be the hole that we fall into. There we go. Okay, I'm actually not sure I can do that. I think I should be able to. Well, okay. I can definitely do it that way. But don't judge me. We're gonna throw out a heal. I think we die here. I don't think we win this with our current setup because we just don't have enough mana left. But we are going to equip you with... I guess we just have to cast Refresh on you in the battle. Oh wait, we don't. We can just Mana Seal. What am I thinking? Okay, Neo Warden. Eagle Stance. You don't summon, I don't think, and you use exclusively physical attacks, if I recall correctly, including a bunch of AoEs, which is actually convenient for Keylime, who can just stay on the backside of those. Let's go ahead and Barbed Cap. That gets a decent number of status effects up. We can coup de grace if we want, but I don't think we want to. I think we want to harm power. Let's find out how much damage this can do. Okay. And do we cast... No, we're going to Moonslash. Just get myself in decent place MP-wise. That's interesting that it's using that. We're doing pretty good. Well, I shouldn't say we, considering that there was another person involved in that sentence. But doing pretty good here. The, ooh! Was that a proc? I think that might be a proc. Do we coup de grace you, and then try to harm power? No. No, we don't. You're gonna pull some bullshit eventually. I think for right now we name sustain. We miss, because I didn't give them the thing either, apparently. We could backstab if we want, we're not going to. We have a 10% chance to steal. I forgot that I needed to actually get a proper setup going. Did I actually set up the thing? I don't remember if I did or not. That might have been an RNG dodge, because I think I forgot to actually set that up. Let's see, we have Executioner, I have Assault. Let's Bloody Slice. And Shadow Cut? No, we need to steal. Failed to steal again. MP Arrest comes out. We need to Moonslash at some point. I should probably have Life Stolen there instead of doing that, but that's fine. What is the worst that could happen? It's certainly not like the enemy could just kill me here and make me sad. That definitely cannot and will not happen. And it's tag name Focus. And you have not activated Reflex Stance. So let's activate Reflex Stance. We're now immune to all of this thing's attacks. As long as we are not the top threat, which we will not be. I just used Shadow Cut, I needed to steal. Harvester comes out, that's lethal on multiple, and then it gets the mana drain, so I can't actually recover from it. So that's cool for me. I'm gonna go ahead and Snowfang. We're going to not cast a spell. We're going to instead do Harm Magic, I guess. Just for funsies. You are not going to Shadows Cut, you're going to steal. You're going to fail to steal. Harvester comes out. That is lethal on the one target that I needed to stay alive. And I need to get this steal off so that I can see what it drops. At the very least. Stole twice. Ooh, okay. I like to see that. Okay, so, unfortunately, we're not going to be dodging any more attacks, but we can activate... Whoa, wait! You are at half-life. I can't use any fun tricks on you. I guess I could have used a Sleep Bomb earlier in the fight if I wanted. Plague Spreader comes out and misses. We have so much evasion on this character, y'all. Like, this is legitimately a very good character for this final bit. Do we Sleep Bomb here? No. We're not going to Sleep Bomb here because we're going to wait until we need to. That's another miss. That's not a miss. So, unfortunately, we don't have regen up, which we need. Do we Sleep Bomb? No, we're going to Rupture. We're going to see if we can get the crit. Okay, we got a double crit. It's not enough to be lethal. We get the Pocket Sand, and then we die to the dot. Damn. Damn. We might have been able to pull that off, actually. I do, however, need to figure out a better set up for my... I need to increase my chance to steal, which means that I think we need to take the captain's hat off of you. Just give you this. Yeah. Pocket Sand blinds the opponent as a counter. Very good, but unfortunately we were already dead from the dot by that point, so... Let's see. Does Pocket Sand count as a reference? Where am I trying to get to? Not that way. Okay, we don't need to fight any of these, I don't think. Okay. We do actually. We need to steal. Right. This is I'm like waiting for the mushroom. Okay. We don't have to fight the boss again. I was a little concerned that we would, but we do not. So we're fine there. Okay. Nope. Okay, so that's unfortunate. We can activate this. Yeah, unfortunately we don't get, like, anything at all out of fighting these. Right, the other thing that I should think about... Though I'm not... Yeah, I think that... I don't know that it matters. Okay, that one's already dead, so... Bloody Slice you. And Backstab you. Okay. So that one's dead. Okay, there we go. Now, just jump from here to straight to here to straight to here. There we go. Hey, buddy, give me some healing. Alright, so this time, what do we need to do to change things? Ribbon makes sense to have on you, maybe. It actually makes a little bit more sense to have it on Apple, I think, but that's fine. Do we need to... We can't equip that, so... That beat stick actually has a huge amount of attack power. Alright. We need a thing that allows us to steal. Do we do... I think we unequip the Hemo Ring for this, maybe? Oh, wait, no, we have the Captain's Hat. That's already 20%. I think we're fine. That should give us, I think, a 30% chance. I think that that's additive, not multiplicative. So we harm power right off the bat. I forgot to change the other people to give them the thing that they need, though. And we are going to open things up with double casted Protect. And then we already have Power Break on. 25%, 1 in 4 chance, which is not great. But that's okay. And you are not going to do that. You are going to also double cast Protect. Okay. Now, from here, we have Poison Tip, I guess. You can coup de grace if you want. It's a bad idea, so maybe don't. I could do harm sustain just to get an extra debuff onto it, and I think I will. You're gonna keep stealing. We stole Twilight immediately. Let's go. Okay, so we've already got Twilight stolen, and we can do Rending Cut. This gets another debuff on the target, but it also reduces its defense just generally. So we have... Do we have Barb? We do not. Let's Barb you. So, if we wanted to, we could coup de grace here. Do we want to coup de grace here? Just for shits and giggles. Let's do it. Okay. You can Rupture if you want. And you can also... I think that Rupture does enough damage to be worth it, potentially. But I think I'd rather just Eye Gouge. We're going to Eye Gouge and see if we can avoid being above anybody else by just doing sufficient damage. And I think the answer might be yes. If we just hit it hard enough with everybody else, then we might be able to just keep blinding it over and over again. You're currently targeting Apple. I think everybody else has done enough damage this turn that I should be able to blind. I'm going to coup de grace again. That is 2,000 damage. That is a blind. Reaping Cut. Alright. Are these questions that you want to shoot at me now, or do you want to shoot them to me on Discord? Okay, coup de grace. Eye Gouge. You know, sometimes in life you can just keep hitting X. Oh, man. That feels good. Oh shit, I'm out of it. Oh no! Wait! Oh no! Mistakes were made! Double cast Protect! I forgot that that costs 12 AP and I don't have the ability to do it forever. I also just realized I don't have the reflex thing active on Keyline yet. I'm just such a dope. This is very funny. Okay. You know, this is a thing that I very thoroughly deserve. We're gonna go ahead and harm power on you. And Keyline is going to use Reflex Stance. And not Backstab, and not do this because I can't do anything because I'm not the lowest threat anymore. Oh no. That's concerning. Ooh. You know what? You don't need this turn. Don't worry about it. You don't need to have a turn now. You can have a turn later. Let's see. We're gonna cast Refresh. And then you are going to just chill. It has another turn that it's losing, so let's cast... We're going to double cast. We're casting Regen onto Keyline, who currently I can't even Dispel, because if I Dispel them, I might kill them. And then we're going to Remedy on ourself. And then you are just going to chill. And then the boss is going very shortly, but it's not going yet. So 392. I'm not gonna do that. Wait, will you Pocket Sand on me, or will you Pocket Sand on the Neo Warden? Should we try it? I think I'm gonna pocket sand on pumpkin. That's my assumption, is that I pocket sand on pumpkin. No, let's heal French Stick. It's fine. Key lime's fine for now. Okay, so it's back up. We are going to harm power. We are going to double cast protect. No, we don't need to double cast it. We can just cast single protect on pumpkin. Keyline now has the reflex thing up and is thus immune. And do I just start attacking? Ugh. Oh, that's concern. Okay, Bloodspiller comes out and does not quite kill anybody. However, Apple would have died if they got a turn. Okay, you can Snowfang. This just life steals. And then you are below half-life, and that's great for me. And I guess I should have just been attacking it this whole time, because I'm going to have to keep casting stupid bullshit instead of what I want to be doing. How's my threat look? Why is Keylime second in threat right now? I'm gonna coup de grace. I need this thing to just die. So, wait, I can backstab you now. Let's go. That backstab was not lethal. Coup de grace. Backstab? Please? Let's go. It came back just in time. So this is a Scythe with 300 base damage and 10% accuracy. And, you know, this doesn't do what I thought it did. I was assuming that this was going to do something else. Okay. You did miss me becoming incredibly overconfident and almost losing a fight because I was like, oh, well, I could just blind forever, right? I can just blind every round. And it turns out, no, I can't, actually. I have a limited amount of AP to use. Though I could probably set a thing up that would allow me to do it infinitely. Alright, we're gonna keep this set up the way that it is right now. Will you work? Oh, right, yeah. Oh, right, yes. Okay. So if I send you this way, you go through that hole, which does something. Oops. Okay, so I can just jump on top of these if I want. Oh, it actually sets it to a specific set location. Okay. What happens if I chuck you through the portal? Oh, is there not a portal here? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Good talk. So how do I get to you? Okay, I need to get into something like that. Can I just jump up? Yes. Oh, did I throw that thing into the... Okay. Correct. Okay, so what we need to do here is we need to get something to the point where... Let's see what happens if I throw you... into... Let's just throw you to the right and see what happens. I don't see where it went. Let's throw you over here. Because I feel like from here we can probably... Yeah, we can just jump right over to here. Where does this go? Oh god, that reset the one over there too? concerning. Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do with this other than send it this way, so let's do that. Okay, we moved that to there. I don't know what value that has for me. You know what? I do know what value it has for me. Nope, that doesn't... that won't get there. Okay, well... let's see if I can do it. I cannot. Oh, you know what I can do, though? We can do that. Which doesn't help me, actually. That doesn't help me at all. Alright. So, presumably, if I can just jump to here, I can throw you this way. I think from here, I can just jump back. Or I can send you this way. And then I can't do anything over there. Shit. Well, hopefully I didn't need that. Okay, moving that up didn't really accomplish anything for me anyway. Okay, let's just reset this. And... over here... okay, let's just check what happens if I do this. That moves that up there. Oh, there's already a bunch of them there, so we just need to send one... we just need to send this one up. So... how do we accomplish that? Wait, where? What would doing that do? Let's find out. Okay. So we got this one here. Okay, I get you. So... send this, and send this, with the assumption that that's what we need to do. Okay. Oh, fuck! Okay, we're fine. This gives us a chest. Okay. King's Guard and Royal Guard. Okay, wonder what those do. King's Guard. On hit, do power down. I like that. Do we do that for you? No, you've been doing coup de grace. King's Guard and Royal Guard was like a spear or something. 50% more defense when at max HP. That's interesting. If this was all water, it'd be very funny. Okay. Wow, you are very slow for a very long time. Okay. If I just shove you through, does that go to where I need it to go, actually? It sure do. Okay, that's a little funny and embarrassing. Don't judge me. And we go over here. In theory. Okay. Okay. So, this is going to be a pain in the ass to have to reset every time. Okay. But I guess we don't have to do the complicated setup. We just have to do the basic one. But it's still going to be kind of annoying. Okay, so this is going to be another early game boss that's been hyped up to 11, I assume. We've got Hemo Ring, but we do have the Captain's Hat equipped. I think that we're going to take the risk. Ooh. I don't even know how early game you really are. You're not that early game. But we do have Thinger, so that's good. I don't know which abilities are going to go off first. Let's apply some dots. And then we can maim... or harm magic. I don't remember what you do, but you're definitely going to be doing some bullshit. Steal chance 100%. Stole a scroll. You have more than just a scroll on you. I don't believe you. Your next breath will be your last. Okay, we have a death sentence that lasts for 2 turns. We can just immediately cure that, no problem. We have checkmate available. Which one is this? This is physical evasion. So we have a 43% chance to hit anyway, and we got the crit. Okay, let's go ahead and throw out a Dispel. Get rid of your buff, and then we will cast... We do still have the ability to steal, so we're going to steal again. We're not using that, we're going to use a remedy on you. I just realized that I have no MP left, because I already fought the previous boss. You're gonna cast some sort of bullshit at me. I don't like that, but that's okay. I guess we do Barb Cat. And you're casting magic on Pumpkin. I guess I'll just cast Shell. I don't know what it's gonna be doing, so we'll find out, I guess. I think I'm going to activate Reflex Stance, just in case. It shouldn't be relevant, probably, but hey, look at that, 25% chance to steal. So we do have... Okay, the Cold Embrace, we tanked fine. So I think now it's going to summon its friendly friends. And I miss because I still haven't set up properly. Because I am just cool like that. We're gonna cast Shell on... Nobody, fuck that. We're going to... I guess we'll cast Refresher. No, fuck it, we don't want to use mana. We're going to... use... I could coup de grace. Let's coup de grace. Because I think that's more damage than I would have gotten out of the status effects. So from here, we can use Shadow Cut. No, we can't. We need to steal the 25%. We got the Construct Mail. Oh, you're just using Death Sentence again. Well, that's no problem at all. I can just remedy that. Do I remedy that with you? No, I'm not going to remedy that with you, because I do want to use your turn to get a Moonslash off. And then we can... do Barbed Cap, and then we have all of the debuffs up again. You can cast Remedy on yourself if you want, or you could cast Shell, or you could do both. But I think that I think I'm going to cast Shell because I have another turn, and I'd rather make sure that I am fine here. There we go, we get the Shadow Cut off. Bolton comes out. And then you need to cast Remedy. Easy peasy. Utse Sumi comes out, and it's a good thing that I did that in the order that I did, I think. That makes my life a little bit easier. We could do any of our shit. We're just gonna checkmate, because it's really funny to think of getting a proc through the dodge chance. I think that would be amusing. Okay, we dispel your buff. That just removes a 1 tick of poison. And we can tag Shadow Cut again. You cannot use Moonslash for a while, so that's something to bear in mind. Reaping Cut comes out. It's a non-crit. And what else do we do? Poison, bleed, bleed. Okay, you cannot dispel. You already have refresh active, so I guess we just coup de grace because we can. That's a pretty big hit. We could rupture if we want, but I don't think there's any reason to. We're going to. Oh, sneak attack generates no threat. I didn't realize that this generates no threat as well. Perfect. Okay. It's a pretty decent hit. We're going to... we're going to double cast here. And we're not going to get... Oh, I didn't need to do that, actually. But it's okay. We've already got the shell active. I didn't notice that. We're going to cast Regen on Apple. And we're going to cast Remedy on ourselves. Okay, so next on our agenda, we're going to Barbed Cap. And we did get the hit. We can coup de grace if we want. We don't want to. We want to use Harm Magic. Let's reduce the amount of damage that it deals to me this turn. We can sneak attack again. Got the double crit for 2,500. There we go. So you're stopped for 1 turn, question mark? Is that a thing that I need to... Next thing that it's going to do is Death Sentence, I guess. So I'm going to Moonslash. Get my mana back. We have all the debuffs up. Do we want to... I guess we can't. We can checkmate. Oh, you're gonna put your evasion up again, I forgot. Shadow Cut. Okay. Easy peasy. Next breath will... Oh, no, you will do Death Sentence. Okay. We can just cast Remedy quick. And that's a very convenient thing to do as well. And the boss is going to use a physical attack this round, which is interesting. We are going to coup de grace the boss. That's 2,800 damage crit. We're going to sneak attack. No crit, then crit. Physical attack comes out and misses. Do you... Okay, we can't see how much it has left. It's going to be... pumping itself back up here. We can see if we can checkmate through this for the 3rd time in a row. We did not, in fact, get 3 of them in a row. We can Dispel. This gets rid of the nasty evasion. And then Shadow Cut. Alright, next is going to be something... Alright, you're just hitting me with Death Sentence. That's basically a free turn for me. What do we want to do? We'll do Barbed Cap. And we will coup de grace. Okay, it wasn't a crit. We have stolen everything, right? Yes. Okay, we're going to sneak attack. Okay, we remedy you. Alright, and that boss is dead. So, we got a Construct Mail. This is... take 90% less HP per turn from status effects. Interesting. It also gives 50% crit resist, which is nice. Interesting. Okay. 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 This is a bit of a fuck off moment. And there's no way I'm going to be able to do this, right? No. Can I do it here? I can do it here. Can I just jump here? Yes. Okay. Can I get a lava salmon? I cannot believe I landed here. Holy shit. I just kind of happened to land there. Okay. So that one's not gonna... That landed right on top of you. Hello, Flameling. You're not gonna hatch for me first? Checkmate. Poison tip. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna coup de grace you. Gonna shadow cut. I might have to steal from this, but god damn it. It uses physical attacks, of course it does. Life drink. Okay, it's pretty damn low, actually. So, if we can get Barbed Cap off again, which we missed it, but if we had gotten that off, it would have been very helpful. We got it. Okay. Okay. Can I get to there? No. Can I get there from this way? Okay. Okay, I think maybe... No. Okay. Okay. So from here... Okay, I think from there I need to... Okay. It's not working. I can't actually swap to the Golden Quintar for some reason. Okay. Okay, we got there. Wait, what? Why? Oh, you... Okay, it doesn't matter. Why did it work this time? Wait, what? That's pretty funny. Okay, damn it. I keep making it and then just jumping off. Okay, Nightingale. Let's see. I'm definitely landing. I don't know what it's doing with that, but it's doing something weird. Let's see here. .350 accuracy. Eh. Okay. I think there's some weird interactions as the fish disappears that are messing with me periodically. It's not a big deal. I just have to figure out what's causing it. But it's the same thing that's happening with... why don't I just... When I'm trying to switch to my Quintar, is sometimes I'm not able to switch to the Quintar because of... Oily Sword. What do? You probably make the thing weak against fire. On hit, inflict oily. Now, that isn't a debuff that I need, per se, in the sense that, like, okay, well, I'm not doing any fire damage, who cares? Well, I care because I want to do debuffs. And that's a new, unique debuff that I've never seen before. Okay, we're going to need to go back up there, but I'm hoping, and I don't think it's going to happen, but I am hoping that that was indicative that there is a fish that exists that will allow me to go back in there and just dig around with it. Oh wow, you were really... You are really gonna make me work for it, aren't you? There we go. Whew. We got there. Whoop. I guess I should probably fight the enemies down here. Castle elevator's been powered on. Interesting. Where does this go? Okay, so is this the thing from before? Okay, so this allows me to get anywhere that I want. And it also brings me to where I already was. So I've already gotten up here. Let's see. We're gonna go fight some of them now. So this is the first floor. Second floor. So yes, this drops straight through that spot that I saw, that hole. And this drops straight down here. Let me say no. I like how there's two routes, like two fully independent routes that get into the same thing. You can either climb down to go up or climb up, or climb the other way. Climb up to go up, I guess. You're not climbing up to go down. I guess I should probably try to steal from you. Okay. Oh, okay, that's fine. Actually, that's no problem at all. Because they can just purge that off of themselves. So this would be very threatening, if not for the fact that I can just immediately remove it with two different characters. Okay. So is that... So Flameling has no steal but does have a drop. Tomb Gaze has a drop, no steal. That's convenient. We've gotten all of the bosses for this dungeon done. So now we just need to find the thing that goes before the Flameling, and we need to get these things. Whoops. Double backstab is very beautiful and delicious. Look, we haven't even gotten the thing that, like, the really mean-spirited shit, right? Okay, we haven't gotten double, coup de grace. Double coup de grace is going to be the nastiest shit in existence if I can figure out a way to make it work. Double coup de grace is going to be very fun. I guess the one issue with a double coup de grace... Oh, right, I could have just... Wait, what happens if I drop down here? Okay, there's nothing underneath it. I think I might have just trapped myself, actually. Okay. But it's okay. We have an elevator that we can use. I slipped off the elevator. Oh my god. Don't worry about it. We're going to, because we only have a few minutes left. We've got the Watchman. The Sentry doesn't have anything. We're going to fight the Witchlings again. And they are going to be terrifying. And if we can get Master Cleric, that would be great. But we're not going to do that because why would we do something silly like that? Okay. Shit. Night Celestial. Fell past the point that I intended to. Okay, so we're gonna fight the things here. And we're hoping for the drop. And we're hoping that it actually has the steel item on it. Those are the two things we're hoping for right now. Is it dead already? Wait. Let's fight this one. Okay. Eagle stance. Checkmate, why not? Oh, geez, it crit. Let's go. Coup de grace. Okay. Steal chance 58%. Failed to steal. No problem. Oh, right, I was supposed to actually survive this, huh? Give me a second. It's like, wait a second, wasn't I supposed to, like, not die? I think I might die here, actually, because I don't have the thing that I need on it. Okay, we stole an ether, because of course we did. And we're going to cast a single target life on Apple. Yeah, let's see. I don't think she's going to AoE again. She did not. And you have enough to double cast life, so you're going to double cast life. So we know at least what the... Oh god, are you gonna... Well, I have great news. We don't ever have to steal from her again. I'm wrong. She has 2 steals. Oh god. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is just going to be a bit more technically complicated. Okay, we're fine. We've got 4 minutes. We can make this happen. No problem. Easy. Okay, first. Drop down here. Next. Jump up here. Next. Fall off of there because I'm cool like that. Then make a really sick jump and manage to land it. Next. Do we need to change anything? We don't. We just have to change the thing that we do at the start of the fight. So you are going to use Harm Magic. I'm realizing we did need to change something. We still don't have the perfect accuracy ability on either of those people. Next, we double cast Shell. Now, Shell's on those 2. You, Steal. Succeed. Thank you. Next, you, double cast. You're going to cast Shell. And then you're going to change things up a bit, and you're going to cast Shell, but on a different person. And then Spotlight comes out, and then Firen comes out, and then everything is fine. Nobody's in trouble, everybody's chill. We use Snowfang, this gives us our HP back. We now go, hey, how's it going? We should probably not coup de grace you. We should probably slice your leg open. There we go. Next, Steel. Doesn't have anything. Yeah, I got the checkmate and then died anyway. It's a very sad life that we live. Okay. So, Key Lime's gonna get hit with a bolt. Unless we... Checkmate? We didn't even crit. Coup de grace, let's go. 3,672 damage. Okay. Tincture, ether. Are either of those the items that we're missing? Of course not. Why would they be? Okay, next. Eagle Stance. Not you. We will do Harm Magic. We will hopefully hit, because if we miss this, we have a very difficult time, actually. I'm now realizing that Pumpkin is not at full HP, but they'll be pretty close to full HP. Oh god, we failed to steal. No! We're gonna need to survive more rounds. And we don't even know... We don't even know that the thing is gonna have the stuff that we need. Okay. Pumpkin survives. We have Snowfang. Okay, you are going to use Bloody Slice. That is a crit. I love that for me. Please steal. We stole the ether. Lovely. Next, you are going to Life Drink because you need your HP back. Then you are going to Snowfang because you need your HP back. And then you are going to not use Coup de Grace because that would kill it, and we don't want to kill it for some reason. And we're going to use Harm Power instead. This will make it even more susceptible to the next Coup de Grace. It doesn't have anything, so I should have just killed it. Fine. Backstab. You have 57 HP left. You are rude. Okay. Tincture and Ether dropped? Yeah? Okay, was this a second tincture that it had on its drop list? It sure wasn't. It sure wasn't. Wait, I didn't need to jump on you. Okay, this leads me to here, which is not a place that I need to be. So, we're going to use Callisto's... God damn it, it's 1 o'clock. Well, we know how to get this now. Do we... We're going to try it one more time. We've got one more attempt in us. We've got one more attempt in us. Then we will move on. And by move on, I mean end the stream. We will move on to not being live. That's what we're going to move on to. But first, we're going to make one more attempt. We're going to kill every bunny that has ever lived. And we fucking missed the drop. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay. We're gonna go right over here and say hello to you. And then we go, hey, how's it going? Apple, you're really low, actually. Apple might die here. Apple probably will die, actually. I needed to heal Apple. They're not... I think they survived this. I think they just barely survived. They take way more damage than Pumpkin does. Steal. We stole the ether. Good job, team. Next, double cast. Cast and shell. And how about if you follow that shell up with another shell? Spotlight comes out in French Silk. Firen comes out. And did it crit or something on Apple? How did Apple take so much damage last time? Odd. Alright. Snowfang comes out. And we could Coup de Grace now if we want, but we're not going to. We're going to Bloody Slice. We get the crit. You don't have it. Of course you don't have it. Why would you have anything? Why would there be a thing for me to steal? Why would that be a thing? It's fine. I wasn't on a timer or anything. It's fine. And then we Coup de Grace you, because we can. There we go. And then it drops the tincture and the ether again, which is not what we need. We're not quite done. We're killing every bunny in here before we end. We have one more bunny right here, and then we have another bunny on the left side of that. I guess I should have not dropped out of here, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. We have one more bunny to kill after this one, and then we'll be done for the night. We're just killing this bunny. Unless we die to it, which would also be very funny. That would be a great way to end, is just getting killed by a bunny. Okay, steel. 68% is not 58%. This is a different item. We're gonna see it. We're gonna see the steel. Okay, spotlight comes out. Firing comes out. Firing up your lasers. I'm gonna poison tip. You are going to bloody slice. You are going to steal, and you're going to succeed in stealing ether. You... I can't check whether you have anything to steal, either. We're gonna checkmate you. I don't think this is lethal. It's not lethal, even with a crit. We're going to pass, because we need to make sure that... 25? Oh, no! Wait, no. This isn't gonna do the job. Wait, no! Why was it 68 instead of 58? No! I need to find out what you have to steal. Wait a second, don't kill me! Don't kill me! Wait, didn't you just cast this twice in a row? What's wrong with you? God damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna check the archive. Why was it 68 instead of 58? What happened? God, that was rude. Oh, man. Okay, since we died to that, that was really funny. I think that's the perfect place to end it. We have successfully identified that it has a 25% chance. Yeah, the 25% was the actual item that we were supposed to get. For some reason, the probability of getting the first item seems to have changed from 58 to 68%. Unless I'm crazy and I was reading it wrong, but for some reason it was higher chance. Maybe it has a higher chance of stealing the first item if the second item exists. That might be the case. If that's the case, then I could actually track the percentage on the first thing and gauge it off of that. But I'm not going to bet on it. So either way, we will be doing that again at the start of next stream. We'll just pick that up. And that's going to be it for today, so thank you for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure, and I hope to see you again tomorrow when maybe we'll be getting a lava fish somewhere. It could happen. Later, folks.